Watch the road, man.
It's you.
That's right. Here to take you in. Even at the end of the road. A drink to wet your throat. Well, how is it?
Bland.
Spring's bounty in Jiangnan tastes sweet. Shall we go together?
No.
Worried on my account? Don't be. The cowards probably wouldn't dare.
Seize him! Retrieve the Zhenguan Jade! Zhongyan! You slew your own father and stole the Jade! You stand condemned before all!
The secret within that pendant must be quite something.
Not now. Come on.
After him! Don't let him flee with the Zhenguan Jade! Go! After them! After them! They're here! Yeah! Don't let them get away! They're here!
The whole world's after you, yet you still won't tell?
You're one to talk. Still inviting me to Jiangnan?
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight! They even brought out the fire cannons! Sharp as ever!
Quiet. Watch out.
Zhenguan Jade! Zhenguan Jade! They're here! Get him!
Even the Orient Pavilion takes interest? You're in more trouble than I thought!
Both feet?
Look at that! Jiang Yan, the stone-faced hero, finds humor in desperation. getting interesting, just like old times.
No, yeah, I guess we could. That's what y'all heard. is too big for this fucking keyboard shit, bro. At least y'all gotta give it some time, bro.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
The PS5's DualSense controller is awesome, and you can actually use it on PC too to play any game you like. In this video, I'm going to show you exactly how. Let's do this. If you are wanting to use a controller through Steam, it's simply a case of plug and play, and support for the adaptive triggers as well as haptic feedback should be coming to Steam soon too. However, for any other games, you first want to go to the link in the description to install DS4 Windows. Download the latest version for your operating system, then extract the zip file and then open up the DS4 Windows application to install it via the app data method. Also, let me know in the comments what PC game you're going to be using the controller on, as I'm quite intrigued. You now want to go through the process of installing the driver required by just selecting step 1. With the driver installed, you now want to connect your controller to your PC, either directly with a USB-C data transfer cable for best results, or you can connect it via Bluetooth. To connect wirelessly, go to Settings, then Devices, then Bluetooth, then add a new Bluetooth device while simultaneously holding the PS button and share button on the DualSense controller in order to put it into pairing mode where the light bar will be flashing blue. Once a controller has been found, simply choose to connect to it. Next, go back to DS4 Windows where you can hit Finished, then click on the Start button at the bottom right of the app. Your controller will now show under the Controllers tab at the top.
Damn. We in 2025 now. I'm in 2026. Shit, 4 years old. What we gonna do when 4 years old?
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Alright, so here is the best way on how you can play Rocket League with a PS5 controller on your PC. So make sure you watch this tutorial till the end to exactly know what to do. So there are two ways on how you can play on it. First one being very simple and easy. What you can do is just simply go to Epic Games and download Rocket League on your Epic Games browser. If you don't have it, just simply download it on Epic Games browser, and it's pretty straightforward. After that, what you can do is just load up Rocket League. So I don't have it installed right here, but you just need to open it up, and once the game loads up, you just need to connect your PS5 controller with your PC through a wire, and once it's connected, it will automatically detect it and you'll be able to play. But if you're playing on Steam and you got Rocket League over here on Steam, so what you can do is just select the game like this and go to its properties, and over here you need to go to controller and make sure that Steam input is disabled. Okay, and make sure you go to controller configurator, and over here you just gotta configure your controller. So obviously you have to select and check all the buttons if they're working, and then just make sure that your PlayStation is on disabled as well. Once you open the game, it will start working with your PS5 controller. And yeah, this is pretty much it on how you can play Rocket League with a controller on your PC. So I hope this truly helped you out. I'll see you soon.
My not trying to. I don't even play the P5 anymore.
How's it going, guys? In today's video, I'm gonna be showing you guys how you can stream your PlayStation 5 gameplay to TikTok without using a capture card. Now, the method I'm about to show you guys will require a PC or Mac computer so that we can first download the Remote Play software from PlayStation. I put a link to this in the description below, but once you get to this page, you're gonna wanna scroll all the way to almost the very bottom, and you're gonna see this section where you're gonna see the devices that are compatible with PlayStation Remote Play. We're gonna wanna look at the right column here where you see Windows, PC, and Mac. Here you'll be able to find the Windows, PC, Mac download button. Go ahead and select that. Then select the download button here. You're gonna choose your operating system. Since we're doing this tutorial on a Mac, we're gonna go ahead and select the Mac option. And then from here, you're gonna wanna download the Remote Play. But to do that, you're gonna need to agree to the SIE application end user agreement and privacy policy. Once you check that off, you'll be able to select the download option, which will put it into your downloads folder. And whether or not you're on Windows or Mac, just go ahead through the installation process. Nothing special that you need to configure here. And next we can go ahead and launch the Remote Play application. We're going to want to sign into our PlayStation Network account, select confirm and continue. And before we choose to connect our PlayStation 5 console, there's a couple settings on the PlayStation 5 we need to make sure are set before we can bring up our Remote Play session. So the first thing we're going to want to do is go to our settings, go to System, select Remote Play, and then make sure that Remote Play is enabled. Now, if we stay within the system settings, go to power saving, then features available in rest mode, we're going to want to stay connected to the internet to enable turning on the PlayStation 5 via the home network. Once you've set those two settings like I have, go ahead and put your PlayStation 5 into rest mode. I'm going to go ahead and plug in my PS5 controller into the Mac via the USB-C cable. And when you need to pair the controller back with your PS5, all you need to do is plug that USB-C cable into the PS5 and it will repair. Next, we can head back over to the Remote Play application on our computer and we can select the PS5 option. Select OK because we just went through those settings, and it shouldn't take much time until you see your gameplay popped up on your screen. If you
we got that reggaeton. Today we're gonna be making beats you guys send me, okay? So let's go.
Shinji, please do my beat.
Bro, is that your homework? Yo, I see Loki cooking though. Hold on. Ooh, we got that reggaeton. Hold on, John. Let me help out with some background vocals.
For the PC, take
If you like co-producer and finding samples that fit your song, make sure to check out the link in the description. You can try it for free. Let's go. I kind of just want some like reggaeton fillers, you know? Ooh, this one. Okay, before. After.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can. First up, let's talk about AI color schemes. You can get any combos you want, bold and bright, minimalist and sleek, or something you didn't even think of. Just describe the vibe you want, or even use the colors of your logo, and let AI do its thing. Beautiful. Next up is the AI section creator. This is great for those website essentials like a contact section or a place to subscribe. Now, I'm running a sale, so I punch in some details, and just like that, I have a promo section. Functional and beautiful. I love it. Now, for the AI text screen, I got some products that need description. So I type in some keywords, and there it is. I've got copy that lands. Now, let's see what the AI image creator can do. Sometimes you just want to spice up your visual game. Type your idea and watch it turn into a high-quality image in seconds. You can have some real fun with this. If you need to tweak something, just brush it over, write what you want, and there it is. I may not.
If you are running into network issues, I would use an Ethernet cable.
About to put this shit on rush, man. I'm having a shower real quick. Back to it, shower. Put some shit on there.
Bro, this is the new era of auto-tune.
Shawty want $1 million. So make a wire.
One of the most priceless things God can gift you is a vision. The ability to see live imagery of the future play out in your brain before it happens. A vision gives you a destination that you work towards every single day. The clearer your vision is, the more in-depth you can get on your objectives and stepping stones you need to reach the end goal. Whether your vision is to be an athlete, a musician, streamer, doctor, graduate, even start a family, that vision is your identity for the foreseeable future until you complete that mission. But the one thing you should know about a vision is that it's designed to only be yours. And if you can see it, then trust me, you can definitely achieve it. I like when you're in that mode. I like when you're in this mode right here. None of that goofy goober stuff. We came to work. Hey, so look what we doing. Yeah, look at press the holes and shit. They not watching, nigga. We got chest press. After chest press, cool. We got planks. You're gonna need a partner. So I'm gonna have to put the plate on your back. You know what I'm saying? So get the nearest partner. Then we got one course. Okay, it's this right here, we go 12. This right here, we go 30 seconds. This right here, we go 12. This right here, we go 8 to 12. This right here, we go 15. This right here, we go, nigga, till it burn. No more questions, man. Y'all niggas can hear. Let's get to it. Good work today. Very good work. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to show everything love. So show my body parts love. I haven't been to the gym in about like 4 days. I've just been so caught up with work. That's not an excuse. You know, 2026, I can't allow outside things to interfere with my desire to get better every single day. It's a part of the process. I put these things on my plate. I have to get them done. If I gotta have a meeting, if I have to shoot a commercial, I have to do a Colder brand shoot, have to go to the gym, have to give time to my family. I gotta do these things, bro. I gotta find the balance. Balance physically and mentally, you win. A lot of people don't have everything figured out. A lot of people are scrambling every single day. I can't be one of those people. I don't care if I'm high functioning. You know, if I'm a high functioning, imbalanced person, I'm still imbalanced. I have to manage things better, restructure some things, because you can get so used to the same structure that you have in your life that you set up. 2 years ago, structure don't work for now. You gotta adjust it. So that's where I'm at. You know, what worked for me when I was 22 don't work for me until 26. You know, so that's my mission. That's my mission this year, because we already know I have the bandwidth to complete all these things. It's just about restructuring how things align in your day to day. I got smaller, bro. I got smaller. It's so easy for weight and muscle mass to leave me, but it's very annoying. I gotta eat 5-6 times a day to maintain. If I have one bad day, that's results me down the drain. I mean, to the naked eye, to the person that doesn't analyze my body like I do, I might still look good to them, but I know what I look like when things are on point. You know, my body, I'm trying to take it to a different level this year. Really in like the mass department, I get strong. I'm strong. You know what I'm saying? But I want to take up more space. You know what I'm saying? When I think about hooping, you can think about boxing. You know what I'm saying? You want to feel overwhelming. I want my presence to feel overwhelming. You know what I'm saying? So my training has to be intentional, and my nutrition has to be on point. You know, really just eating like a robot. I feel like the last year I've been having a little bit more fun with my meals, doing different things. Monday I might eat this, Tuesday I might eat that. It's just fun though, bro. It's fun. Getting better with the bros. I'm just glad I got people that are willing to do it. Even my cameraman getting work. My cameraman getting work in between sets. Kobe doing Atlanta photographer, he getting work. It's just good. Everyone in the campaign got to get better. If you're a part of the O, you got to develop. We just missing Larry. We just missing Larry Duda. You know what I'm saying? Actually, anybody. If you claim the O, you're supposed to be here right now. You're supposed to be here right now. If you claim the O. So, but it's only the 4th day in the year. We're just getting started. 361 days left.
She also up at 9 a.m. already cooking.
Hold it, come on. You ain't got 3 sets. Why you watching me? You ain't got 3 sets. I've been watching it all the time. I didn't know we were doing 3 sets. You thought we was doing 1? I didn't know we were doing 2 sets, bro. Why are you just sitting around? Figure out what to do next. Why are nigga go outside? Then go outside and stop working out. You in that much pain. If you gotta fall out, go outside. Go outside. Your head hurts. Go outside.
Relax. Be quiet. I think I needed to hydrate more. My head started hurting, so I needed to get myself together. So I walked outside, man.
Fuck. This shit feels good though. I need that shit. Look, this is what I've been missing in my life, bro. Oh. Yes. Yes.
I'm getting horny. It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record, just hit rec to capture high-quality audio and video, all from the comfort of, well, anywhere. Even if the only camera you have is on your phone. With Riverside, you'll still look like a pro. The equipment doesn't matter. You'll get a professional-looking podcast using anything you already have at home. When it comes to editing, it's truly idiot-proof. Even with zero experience, you can create content like an experienced editor using Riverside's AI tools and intuitive editing features. Get transcriptions automatically and use them to edit just like a doc. Or use the chapter timeline, which makes it easier to skim and scan. Ready to share? It's okay if you don't have an audience yet. Everyone needs to start somewhere, and Riverside has the perfect tools to help you reach them, like live streaming or automated social clips using AI to create engagement on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. Your podcast really is just a click away with Riverside. Just bring your idea, and we'll do the rest. Try it now. It's free.
They're coming straight in. Trust me, I've got nothing.
I am the right then back.
They're pushing. Get out of there.
Cover! I am the About damn time.
Seriously? What's the move?
We killed them all.
You wanna fight and we happen to fight.
Go.
Sound with this effort, you know I survive.
Where's the spike?
feel like hell. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, my heart's racing right now. My hands hurt. My head is like low-key throbbing. But that's just because I haven't felt like this since like, I want to say like maybe 2022 when I stopped playing soccer. So I definitely miss this feeling, but this just sucks at the same time.
As a leader, bro, you have to figure out how to provoke your friends, provoke your teammates, and make them better. I played point guard in high school, bro. This is what I had to do. The same way that I would talk to the shooting guard, not the same way I would talk to my center. They have different temperaments. Folks telling me that they want to get better. If you want to get better, I'm gonna hold you to that. Like, I don't have expectations of no man. But whatever you tell me, that's what it is. Because I know me as a man, I honor my words. So if you say something as a man, I believe you. I believe you until you prove to me that you're a liar. But this is what it is, man. You got to demand greatness. You got to demand greatness of all your homies, and they got to demand greatness out of you. It can get ugly, it can get sticky, it can get uncomfortable. It's a part of the brotherhood, though. And if you can't get down with that, then you're not a brother, you're a sister.
I felt like I wasn't gonna get through it, but like I said, now that I did get through it, the feeling of accomplishment is like no other. So yeah,
I think it's very important that, especially in the beginning of the year, you put systems in place and you set a certain tone for the year. I feel like how you start the year.
You, just you, building your app on Base 44. Describe it, and it's real. One thought leads to more thoughts. Layer by layer, taking shape. When you need your tools, bring them in. They just click. Okay, kick it up a notch. Create something smarter, something powerful. Style counts, so give it your touch. Big or small. Next idea hits at 2 a.m. Of course it does. Keep building. Ask yourself, wait, I built this? Damn right. Base 44. Build it your way.
When it comes to, having the correct systems, depends on how great your year will be. I know for me, bro, I got a lot of things that I want to do this year, obviously, and it's going to take a certain mentality. And in order for me to exercise and water that mentality, bro, I got to do things that enhance it. I got to do things that emphasize it, that improve it. And for me, bro, I got to have my people along with me doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like doing the same thing. I need everyone to be on that same frequency, that same vibe. Because they always say, man, like, if you want to go fast, go by yourself, but if you want to go further, go together. I'm all about empowerment, uplifting the team, uplifting myself. I feel like it's very important.
Vision is about seeing clearly, not just where you're going, but what you're stepping into.
That's why I wanted to acknowledge the sponsor of today's video, SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the #1 rated ticketing app with over 35 million downloads, built to bring clarity to all events, sports, festivals, concerts, and more. As the year moves forward, 2026 live events are already going on sale, with more being announced consistently. What sets SeatGeek apart is transparency. Every ticket is rated on a scale from 1 to 10, so you can actually see if you're getting a good deal. Green means good, red means bad. And every ticket is backed by their buyer guarantee. If you're planning ahead and you're being very intentional about what you want to see this year, you can go ahead and use my code DAMI10 for 10% off to get your SeatGeek tickets right now. The link is in the description and the code will be automatically added. And once again, I want to thank SeatGeek for sponsoring this video. Let's get back into the journey.
It's good work. I feel good. Feel hella good. Whole squad out here working. Duda, Landon, Carson. This is exactly the kind of year I wanted to sign up for. So just trying to make myself uncomfortable. I gotta have the bandwidth and the body to be able to handle it. And it's only the beginning, though. It's only the beginning.
Feel like I'm taking the crown. Tell them to park it.
Gotta find your inner peace when you're doing this work, man. Make sure you see the vision. If you see the vision, that means the vision is real. It's true. If you can see it, it's a real thing.
This feels good, man. Is the heart rate going? Feel great.
Good?
Yeah. How many more we got? Till we get tired? Till we die. No, I'm just fine.
Outside, 50 degrees, shirt off. They say I'm gonna get sick. I'm not gonna get sick. I'm building my immune system right now. Right now. My body warm. Your body warm, you can withstand it. I don't know why I wanna go hard. I don't know why I wanna just got like an obsession with just bettering myself. Like I said, I don't ever think about nobody else. There's no one in my radar, no one in my field of view that I worry about. They always talk about competition. Nigga, what competition? I don't have any competition. I'm not thinking about nobody. I'm the only competition I got. How I perform today, I gotta outdo that tomorrow. That's the comp. 30-pound vest up the hill. Who you feeling like?
Oh!
Okay. Just that self-belief, though. You gotta have a certain belief in yourself. The components of winning, the first two key components is Jesus, then belief. That's the first two. I mean, if you don't even have Jesus, man, nothing else really gonna matter. But after that, you can even have Jesus. If you lack that belief, faith without work is dead. So I don't know what to tell you. And it's easier said than done. Belief has to be instilled in you. You know, you don't just wake up with it. But once you do get it, once you do get that belief, you feel like you can do anything. I feel like I can touch the moon right now. I can jump and touch the moon right now and take a nap. You know, I call it belief, you might call it delusion. Regardless of the fact is, I'm still gonna get it done one way or another. So if I get it done, that means I wasn't delusional. That means you were delusional. Because why would you think that I wouldn't get it done? You're delusional.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here, see it here, and see it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back here. Get 15% off signs and banners at Vistaprint.com.
You said what?
My body's not used to sprinting this heavy.
Your body not used to it? You gotta get used to it, bro.
No, I'm saying like, my body's not used to me like sprinting while being this heavy. I never really been this heavy in my whole life.
You gotta change that, man. You gotta break yourself. You gotta break your own mind, break your own body. Because everything that breaks, you can't break a glow stick and have it glow. You have to break it. Nice. So you gotta break yourself so you can glow. Nice. Get out of this mode that you in. Get into a new form, a new shape. You gotta reveal yourself, a whole new person. 226, you gotta break your old self. Turn to somebody new. And if you're already someone that's new, become newer. A 2026 Mustang gonna get old next year. It's time for 2027. Make yourself a current year product. I ain't never ran up a hill with a weight vest on. I'm trying to become new. I gotta make things more hard on me. I gotta see what else is inside. I know for a fact that physically I'm gonna get to it like a way different level this year. The type of training I'm going to do this year, it's not even about making it more rigorous or doing all this crazy stuff. It's about the intentionality of it. You know, like I be wishing I can go play for a team right now, man, because like I have that drive, I have that hunger, that attention to detail, the little things, like all that stuff matters. That's because me, I know like pay attention to the detail is the difference maker between greats and good people. I want to be great. Like, so as far as the physicality, super important. When you know that you're gonna have a lot on your shoulders, you gotta put that muscle on your shoulders because you gotta be able to bear it. You know, so I gotta bear whatever God throws at me this year, and you know, I'm just setting it up. I know me personally, bro, I'm the one that has a major responsibility. You know, I know that if I don't be in my P's and Q's, it can trickle down to my team and you know, my friend group, and I accept that responsibility. I accept that pressure. You know, growing up, I was always the one that was the leader on the teams and all that, and people looking at me on like, oh, what's Dami about to do? You know, so like, I know if I chill, if I don't go hard, if I don't say let's get up and let's go run and let's go do this, a lot of people, they might be like, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? But I know when I set that tone and, you know, I demand greatness out of my friends like I do for myself, everyone follows suit, and it's a good thing. It takes those kind of people sometimes, bro. Like, I've been there before too. You know, if my older brother, he said, let's go do it, I go do it. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone every day has that self-drive to just, you know, you need a push sometimes, and it's relatable, it's understandable. We've all been there. Being in that uncomfortable state and embracing it and just accepting it, like that's gonna be the difference maker as a man. You know what I'm saying? As a man, you already know, like, we shouldn't be seeking comfort. So for me, I have to create as many uncomfortable times for myself that I get through. Ultimately, bro, I'm just trying to sharpen my mind. I'm just glad that the bros are doing it with me. It's very important. You say you didn't eat your food? That's between you and you know who, brother. You know who? Yep, I'm glad you know.
Yeah, and then we'll probably like walk in like a hairlight with the, you got MCs or MTs? Yeah. Other than that,
I've been working on this project since late 2024. You know, so now we at the stage where we're really putting execution to the idea, and you know, preparing for a grand entry, a grand rollout. I think it's important.
where you at? I'm gonna come out there.
Like, look, like, what made you go like, you know what? I want to light stuff.
Money.
Hey man, hey.
That's where the money's at. Yeah.
Working with these kind of people to help me execute a vision, you know, expanding my network, giving people an opportunity. I think that once again, that's another separator, because you know, when you get so confined and stuck with your own ecosystem, you don't expand. Bring people to your world, you go into other people's world. That's how you get stuck. You know, they say the next person you meet could be the person that helped you get to that next level. So 2025, I was very open-minded to just shaking more hands, building more friendships, building more relationships. And you know, with these projects that I'm doing, you know, I get to see people's work, and I'm always satisfied. I'm always thrilled. The main thing that really makes me happy is the fact that a lot of people believe in what I got going on. You know, to get people to believe in you, bro, that's an honor. And I don't take that lightly. I think that people just know that I'm more than a creator, and that's what I'm really trying to show 2026, that I'm just more than a creator. There's a lot of things that I do behind the scenes that people don't know about. Like, sure, yeah, we get the views, you know, you gone viral before, you be on these, you know, streams and For You pages and all that, but that's the hype. Like, ultimately, I'm trying to stand myself as someone that's more than that. Honestly, bro, I'm at the point now where it's just like, the video is just there for proof. I'm really living and flowing in real life. And this project that I'm about to release is gonna show that, like, yeah, like I'm really on some different kind of time.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over, or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fire. If there was ever a time to speak life into your dreams, it's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
All right, so we're just gonna do it. I just need you reading. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Action on the music.
I'm excited for it. It took a long time to get it done, and then being thoughtful with the rollout process. You know, I like to be creative. I like to, you know, like I said, it's about that vision. You know, when you have a vision and it's clear, and you just attack it, you go get it. I feel like it's the most satisfying feeling. It's a crazy dopamine rush that you get. And my excitement this year is really coming from the fact that the devil lost again. He tried to get me. Really out here, you know what I'm saying? Moving, exquisite, elegant, luxury, luxurious, deluxe, a Chick-fil-A deluxe meal. A pure journey. He tried to blur my vision. He tried to stir it up, but it's like, I'm here. I was patient. You know, the devil tried to give me the spirit of confusion, but luckily I had the spirit of patience. So even in that confusion, I was still laying back. I was still waiting for the answer. God was planting that seed, and I'm here. Now I got a lot of visions for the year, and I'm gonna execute them just like I'm doing this one right here. I'm just super excited for the people to see it because, you know, I care. I care about my work a lot. I really do. I want people to recognize the work rather than, oh, he's a elitist. You know what I'm saying? I just want people to know that I do good work, and yeah, at the end of the day, I can sleep with that.
Yeah, keep it.
Blend in.
Whatever. Flip or you want
Really out here making a nice little film.
That's gonna be too hot.
You know, knowing.
I want to be. Dang, you want to
Just trying to roll things out differently. We're treating it like it's an album. I'm not dropping an album.
You might be like, you might be known like, it's the first like YouTube philosopher, bro. Like that might be you, bro.
A YouTube philosopher?
That might be.
You know what they call me? You know what they said? You know what AI said about me? They said I'm a cultural voice.
Cultural voice.
Dami, known as a cultural voice. Is that kind of hit?
That's not a bad label. What's it called? Those.
That boy kind of stamp.
No, it won't work.
Oh yeah, the other's kind of hard.
Good shit. Wise words. Gotta get it to you. Gotta get it. No more brain rot. No more brain rot.
We don't do that brain rot. We don't do that brain rot, man. Notice too, y'all. I'm making my content even more. You gotta digest this. This is not that. It's not that fast, quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's scroll and laugh real quick. No, you gotta watch it, process it, digest it, and boo-boo it out. Hey man, at location number 2, still doing more shoots for the rollout, A Pure Journey. Feels good, man. Nice little spot. Finna lock it in. Finna get it right. You know.
Yeah, I watched it in the Fox code, then it went away, so my fucking vision's fucked up. Can you walk the key this way a little bit? Give him a little more wrap. Something like that.
If you made it this far in the video, comment your grandmother's phone number. I'm a contactor, okay? I'm looking to be in somebody's will.
All right, where's that? So the question is, do I start to push in after you walk in? Is the push in while you're reading? Or do I start pushing in before you walk in?
You push in
while you land.
Yes, when I land.
All right. So, and I need you to read the thing. Read one of the ones so we can see, because I feel like it needs to stop where
the biggest part of anyone's success is going to be embracing that team. You know, that camaraderie. Each one teach one. You bleed, I bleed. One band, one sound. It's really an anthem. This whole week was just about teamwork and just coming together. Everyone playing their role. Everyone playing their part. If you're not playing your role, man, you're not gonna win. Like, I'm so tired, bro. Fuck a shower tonight, nigga. I'm getting in dirty. That type of tired, bro. When you so shower, I mean, look at me, bro.
You tired for real.
When you so tired that you don't even want to shower, that's how you know. And I take 2 showers a day.
That's how I felt last night.
Man, the devil's trying to win. It's 12:26. I had a long day. I left the key to the gym in my pants from yesterday's session, so can't get inside the gym. You gotta make something work regardless. It might not be the best. It might not be the sexiest. It might not be the most, fantastic workout, but We came out here for a reason, man. We gonna get something done, bro. I'm not saying kill yourself, but I'm saying if we can squeeze out just 1% better, just one. All we need is one. I feel like we took a dub, bro. I feel like we took a dub. With that being said, man,
I mean, we doing like what, 10?
Might do 5, bro. I'm gonna set the tone, bro. I'm really thrilled with the people that I got, you know, Landon, Carson, even the people that came along and helped out for the one-off projects. It's very important. This whole year, it's just about humbling yourself, you know, killing the ego and doing what's best for the team. I've always had that kind of mentality, especially like, you know, playing point guard, knowing that, you know, you have to do what's best for the team. Sometimes you might want to get that bucket, but, you know, your power forward didn't score the whole game. You need to get him in rhythm, you know, stuff like that. And I use those same mentalities, like, just for life. That's why I really like sports, and I really like the teachings and fundamentals of just teamwork, because it's very applicable to everything in life. And I use it every day. My heart and my mind is very at ease right now, very calm, but at the same time, I do feel very intense, but it's like a calm intense. It's not an intense where it's like forceful or aggressive. It's like it's an intense as far as like the focus. The focus is intense. And, you know, obviously, you know, you're going to have days where some days you're more focused than not, but I think everything starts with the mind. And, you know, once my mind is right, I think my body will follow. We're only week 2 into the year, and I already like how everything is going. As long as we stay true to the path, I think God's going to bless this journey. I just call this keeping a promise. You know, you tell yourself you're gonna do something, you gotta get it done. Said you're gonna do it consistently, gotta make sure you do it consistently. I think name of the game 2026 is don't allow your mind to beat you, beat your mind. So.
Let me get a punch. Let me just feel a punch. Let me get a punch. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't yeah, don't. What a hook, don't sleep, don't punch me. Don't keep getting me before I make you bleed. Pray for your rest in peace. Is the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody please your purge. You heard me kick these people with my king pound. People like me pick a pack up reps for a week, for them a minute. Rapper like me can pull and panic. Local rapper you need for the proof.ไม่ควรได้ไปเข้าใจมึงรู้อะไรไม่รู้พร้อมพวกที่แพ้มาไปก็พูดที่พูดไปก็ไว้ไปก็ต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวก Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, you just killed it. Kevin said, but make you conscious.
Darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
It's pushing the water, and there's a jogger, actually. Look at this. Wow. It's a Florida man right there for you, Blake, jogging in the hurricane.
I've trained 99% of my life alone. No one pat me on the back. I did all of the work alone. You had nobody anyway, motherfucker. Look around you. There was no team. It was you. There was no weight loss program or mom and dad waking you up saying you can do it, you can be better, trying to build belief. You built belief when you had nothing. Rock bottom.
Let's stop this thing.
No, I gotta prove it. Prove what? I'm not a mistake.
When you're built different than everybody else and you have this desire for more and this desire for achievement and this desire to win, everybody else looks at you like up.
In the end, I don't care whether you love me or you hate me, just as long as I win.
This is my life, man. Do you know how hard I worked to get here? I built this shit. Me! Brick by brick!
I fought for it because no one gave it to me, because it was just me alone in the gym, me alone in the mirror, me alone in my head. No one did it for me. I worked for it, and I'm never going to let someone else take that from me.
Listen up. Today isn't just another day. It's a chance to break limits. Stop waiting for permission. Stop second-guessing yourself. The opportunity is right in front of you. Take it, own it, and don't look back. Because legends are built, one bold move at a time.
Do what no one else does. Run 3 o'clock in the morning because no one else is running 3 o'clock in the morning. If they're training 3 hours, you train 4 hours. You train when the gym is closed. You know, whenever the gym is closed and you already train, you train again. You know, you have to do what no one else is doing. You know, when they're sleeping, you're running, you're working out.
And that means the harder it is, the bigger the dragon, the more epic the story, and by consequence, the more epic the hero.
If you pan it down here, you see it's about 3 o'clock in the morning and there's not a car or a person in sight. People want to know where I find my strength at, where I get my strength. I get it from a lot of places, but right now, this morning, I'm getting it from, there's not a mother that's up. There's not a car, there's not a person. Everybody's in their bed, sleep, dreading that it's a Monday, hate it's a Monday. And I'm loving it. I'm loving that. Where everybody's getting weaker, I'm getting stronger.
There's certain good things about being alone. You have time to do the things you want to do, like study and plan.
The superpower of learning to be alone and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it's critical, and I do think that these times where you just think about things, just be alone and think about things, are so rare these days. And I think during those rare times is when you really get to understand what you actually believe or don't believe.
You go higher, you go even more alone. Why? Because nobody is willing anymore to invest their energy in going higher. Because it's becoming more difficult. Along this way, the higher you want to go, the more likely you're gonna walk alone.
That's why this has helped me coming out here and being locked in an apartment on my own, because there was no outsiders. It was isolation, it was visualization, it was motivation, and it was dedication. There was nothing else going on in my life, you know what I mean?
And you don't like people too, right?
I mean, it's not that I don't like people, it's just that to get to the level, to get to the pinnacle, it needs to be like that. It needs to be no outsiders. It needs to be, you need to have your team and your focus, and that's it. I don't need friends.
Believe in yourself. Don't fear failure. Dream big. Work hard. Stay positive. Enjoy the journey.
There is a period in everybody's journey where they are so different because they've started to do new things that they no longer fit in with their old set of friends. But they're not sufficiently developed that they've gained their new set of friends. And they're unsure. Should I go back? Should I lean back into getting a bag in with the boys on a weekend? Is that the highest, way that I can live my life passion forward? Because that's what everybody else does. And all of my friends are taking the piss. Oh, not drinking again. Too good for us, are we? Not going out again this week. Oh, okay, well, enjoy staying in home and reading. Nerd. So you're going to feel the pain of being ostracized from the group of friends that you used to have. But you're stuck in this messy middle where you haven't yet worked out who you are on the other side of this. And that lonely chapter that's in the middle is something that I would say almost nobody that I've ever met who has gone from a place where they are to a place where they want to be hasn't gone through.
It is hard. It's hard when you're young to wake up in the off season at 6 a.m. to go train and work out, knowing that all your friends are sleeping in and eating pancakes. But understand this, life is hard.
The only thing that you can do is win so big that all of them constantly compare themselves to you, and then you'll forget they exist. Success is the only revenge. It's not the best revenge, it's the only one. There's no other revenge. It feels so painful because you look around to see who can help you, and then you're like, it's me again.
You're going to lose sleep. You'll doubt whether it'll work. You'll stress to make ends meet. You won't finish your to-do list. You'll wonder whether you made the right call and have no way to know for years. This is what hard feels like, and that's okay. Everything worth doing is hard. And the more worth doing it is, the harder it is. The greater the payoff, the greater the hardship. If it's hard, good. It means no one else will do it. More for you.
To be successful at anything, the truth is you don't have to be special. You just have to be what most people aren't. Consistent, determined, and willing to work for it. No shortcuts.
They say, oh, it's already okay here. Why you still want to move up there? The air is getting thinner over there. It's getting more hard to breathe. It's getting more dangerous, whatever. So that means along the way to mastery, you walk the way alone.
And if you think about the difference between winners and losers, winners define themselves by what they made happen, and losers define themselves by what happened to them.
I really don't have regrets. I am a person that says, you know, as soon as you look back in your history and you come up with something that you feel like you want to change, something else has to change. You know, disappointment to me, to win, you got to lose. To be successful, you got to have something that's not successful. To be happy, you got to have disappointment. So I think all of those things have evolved and happened to make me who I am and understand the benefits and the privileges I have for being who I am.
Who am I? I found out through this path of life, who is David Goggins? So going through all, I did it alone. There was no trophy on the wall on the mantle. That trophy's in my brain. No one helped me get there. No one paid my bills. No one did for me. No one ran those miles, lost that weight, went through it. I suffered on my own and developed this man who said, it's who I am, man.
That's important, man. And most people struggle their whole life to find out who they are. Struggle their whole life to find out what defines them, what they actually enjoy and what they don't.
You start putting yourself in situations that suck, you'll find yourself. It's the only way to find yourself.
And I promise you, every single person who wants to do something with their life and has done something with their life has gone through the exact chapter that you're going through. And it's the lonely chapter. It's the chapter where you don't fit in with your own friends, but you don't have the outcomes yet to fit into a new group of friends. And you're doing this thing, you're consuming content on the internet.
Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate, and sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called The Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate, and sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called The Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate. And sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called the Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate. And sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called the Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate. And sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate. And sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called the Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to design them for free. So I make all my mock-ups for my clothing on Procreate. And sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP, and it's built exactly the same as Photoshop and it's completely free. And for my mock-ups, I just go on Google and look up whatever blanks I want to use. So like for these, I'm using LA Apparel because I like the quality and the fit of their tees. But you can also go on a website called the Brand Bible, and under their resources tab, they have a whole bunch of different files of mock-ups with different colors that you can use for completely free. Alright, so this is where you can get mock-ups for your clothing brand and where to
Let's get this thing started.
design them for free. So I make all my mock.
We can start by firing your weapon. Go ahead. Take some shots. There you go. Nice shooting. Now try it with the scope.
That's what I just. That's what That's what I just.
But use the scope this time.
Oh.
Now try the grenade. It can get where bullets can't.
I didn't know we had that.
Fantastic. Not bad. Let's move to the next platform. So once you're out there, you'll find good weapons, but the rare ones are upgraded. The upgrades evolve. Weapons marked orange will come with some nice perks. Give it a go. Something special. Good work, kid. Take that zip line to the next platform. Right, kid. Listen, it's dangerous out there. You can lose yourself or your mate. But folks like us don't quite go away, now do we? We can come back. Here we go. There we are. Well done. Well, that's all for this place. Let's go blow some stuff up, shall we? on the other side of this wall. You'll need to break it to reach me. Use that axe to push me. Now the shop is open. Step right up. You don't have any coin to spend yet. Better find some. Go harvest some Vesper.
Oh, okay.
Try those crystals. Your axe will do the job. That's plenty, kid. Come on back. I've got a rocket coded here. Kid, let's blow some stuff up. Great. Grab that rocket. Pick up some ammo too. Right, kid. See those grey walls in the building behind me? Point that rocket and wipe them out. Gotta say, I'm envious of such power, kid. Now tear down those walls. Not too bad. Now, let's try something else. I'm going to reinforce those walls. Reinforced walls are stronger than stone. Your little axe won't do too much if you want to try. I love when they bounce off.
Says reinforced walls are much stronger than used regular.
Yours to finish them off. Or you can always give me more coin for ammo. I do love destruction. But time to move on. You say you're a warden. Let's see what power you've really got. I'll meet you over there. There's a few things that makes a warden a warden. Skill, perseverance, passion, and a power that makes the world worth living. That power is what makes us special, unique. Let's see what yours can do. Now's the time to really shine. Move up to those walls and show me what you've got. Go on, take those walls out. Really are proving why the Vigil so desperately needs us. Now, let's put all your weight behind this one. Let it out, Warden. I know you've got it in you. Go, Warden. Let loose. You've got this. Try again. I bet you can tear through that whole building like it's paper. your ride. They don't catch it. Good luck. I'll see you out there.
Ups for my clothing on Procreate, and sometimes I might use Photoshop. But if you don't have Photoshop or you don't want to pay for it, you can get another app called GIMP.
If you're serious about print on demand, you need to try Kittl. Kittl makes it so easy to find professional templates for designs that you can customize completely and have the potential of trending like wildfire on Etsy.
What's good, YouTube? It is Digital Hustler back with another video, y'all. And look, in today's video, I'll be showing y'all how y'all able to make y'all mock-ups. So boom, 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 or even just this. Alright, so with that being said, y'all make sure y'all stay tuned for this whole video. I'll be help y'all with y'all process of making y'all mock-ups for y'all clothing brand. I wanted to say thank y'all for 1,000 subscribers, y'all. The journey has been amazing. One of my first video ever that I made about clothing brands is almost at 20,000 views, man. 20,000 views, 1,000 likes. I really do appreciate y'all for real. But let's get into this video, y'all. I don't want to just ramble. I don't want to just talk. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to pay for Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop, look, you don't. You know, you came to the right place. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You want to go ahead and head to either your laptop, or I believe you can do this on your iPad if I'm not mistaken. And go to photopea.com. And pretty much this is the software that we will be using to make our mock-ups. It's literally the same thing as Adobe Photoshop, but it's just free, right? So what you want to do is you want to go ahead and go to new projects, and then just, you know, pick whatever and then click create. Because what we are doing is we're going to go to the brandbible.us and we're going to get our mock-ups PNGs, right? So they have blank hoodies, they have t-shirts, blank sweatpants, and they have even some more stuff down here, but we're not focusing on this right now, right? We're going to be doing a blank hoodie mock-up for this hoodie right here. I'll be showing y'all, you know, how I'm able to make this blank, literally step by step, with this free software, right, that anybody can use. So what you will do is you will basically look at the blanks and decide which one you like the most, and then you will save it to your laptop slash computer slash iPad, you know, whatever you're using. Yeah, y'all, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna get this red, right? Double click it, click save, and from there just save it to my laptop. And then we're gonna go get the other one also. I don't know why it sent me back over here, but we'll get the back also.
Let's grab one more piece. Try visiting the trader. Flynn will help you out.
And once everything is once both of them are saved, you want to go ahead and head back to Photopea and click File and then click Open. And I'm going to start with the front first.
Sorry about this.
Click Upload.
I love this part.
And y'all, for those that, I remember somebody had DM'd me and asked me, hey, how can you get your designs off of the Cricut Design Space over to another software, right? Or basically he was just trying to get his stuff off Cricut Design Space and then put it somewhere else. So what you would do is we gonna, you know, let's fire up Cricut Design Space.
My shop carries armor in case you need it.
My projects. Save.
Listen up. The storm's forming the shield breaker. Let's move. Right out.
Save.
When the shield breaker appears, that's all that matters. You need that shield
Yo, what are
breaker
you
to
doing?
get into an enemy base so that you can wipe them out.
So basically what you do to get your designs off of Cricut Design Space onto a different software, what I do, me personally, is I'll come over here to where it says shapes.
Grab it, Warden.
Right, and then I get a rectangle.
Great.
And from the rectangle,
to the enemy base.
what I do is I stretch it out. Wait, is this the correct rectangle? No, it's this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, so I'm gonna delete this. That was a square. Tripping. Don't get on me, y'all. I've been out of high school for a minute. What I'll do is I'll just basically size it up to whatever design I'm trying to do it. So this one, what I would do is 11 and a half by 3.5. So 11 and a half. Unlock this 3.5. And for those that already have their design and stuff like that already set up, and you don't need to do all of this, then you just go straight to Photopea, or just watch, you know, for a little bit longer, and we're gonna get, you know, you're gonna see, or you can skip. It's all up to you. It's better to wait, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Always learning something new. But once you already have this white background, what you want to do is you want to send it to the back, and what you want to do now is you want to take a screenshot. Oh, Shift Command 3. All right, boom. All right, so you want to take a screenshot of your screen, and then crop it out to only having the words on there, right? So basically like this. And then if you're on a Windows device, what you can do is, oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong stuff. Yeah. Yo, people are funny. Like, when your mentality is on a different level, Jesus. But y'all, look, if you have a Windows device, what you can do is you can go to the bottom where it says search and sniping tool. I got y'all, sniping tool. And that's how you're able to do a screenshot, right? So pretty much I have this screenshot right here. Click done. Now what you want to do is you want to go to remove BNG. Wait, hold on, let me do this on the other. Bro, why does it keep doing this?
Fantastic, mate. You made a great choice.
Alright, boom. So remove BNG. Remove .bng, I'm sorry. Click upload.
We'll see you out there. Good luck.
Sorry.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
In today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys how I go about creating my clothing for my clothing brand, Morgu. We're not going to be making just any clothes today. We're going to be making a pair of pants. I'm not sure what kind of design I'm going for, but we are going to kind of put our brains together, put some ideas in our head, and basically pan out some designs. And you know, you never know. We might use them one day for a clothing drop. You never know. There are many ways to go about creating clothes, you know, designing clothes, or just making clothes. But today we are going to be using an iPad with Apple Pencil. These are going to be the two tools that I will be using today. Well, actually, not the two tools. There's actually going to be a lot of tools, but these are the two main important ones. And on this iPad, you're going to go ahead and download Procreate. That is the app I'm going to be using today, is Procreate. Download Procreate. I'm pretty sure it's like $12.99 right now. I'm not too sure on the Apple Store, but it's a very good app, and I definitely would recommend it if you guys are getting into designing your own clothes. But that being said, guys, let's go over to my setup, and I'll show you exactly.
I'm not trying to use. It's a problem. I'm not trying to.
So you want to design clothes, but you don't know how. I'm going to teach you.
I want to do it. See if I can do it over here.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. In today's video I'm going to show you how you can create a mock-up
for your clothing brand. So the first thing you want to do is go to photopea.com, and then the second you want to go to the brand Bible. So search that up in Google, and once you've done that, you want to go to mockups, and you're going to pick whatever you want to pick. I'm going to use a blank hoodie. Click open. It's going to take you to this page, and I'm going to use ash grey. But yeah, if you're using this, you just have to go through it and see what you want. But I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to click download, and there you go, I have downloaded that one. Now I want to go back, and now you want to go to resources again, and I'm going to go to fonts. Now I'm going to click this, and now there's heaps of fonts that you can use depending on what one you want to use. It's up to you, but yeah, that's up to you. So I'm going to use this 8-bit because I like the style of this, and I'm going to click download.
We got this too.
So now once those two have downloaded, or whatever you want to use, which one you're using, it's depending on what style that you're trying to go for. And yeah, you're going to go to photopea.com.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because with the free AdBlock extension from Capital One Shopping, you can say goodbye to ads on sites like YouTube. That's right, no more interruptions, just non-stop streaming on your favorite sites. And while we're blocking ads, why not save some money too? After you add AdBlock, download the Capital One Shopping extension and get free automatic coupons and rewards at your favorite stores.
Listen up. 10 seconds and we're heading out.
I have both extensions added to my computer, so I also get free automatic coupons and rewards. Block ads, save money.
Shield breaker hasn't formed just yet. Take some time
And now
to
you
ready
want to do
yourself.
that, and you want to go to this here and drag that there, and then bang, that pops up. Actually, I do not want that one. I want to go back. I want to go back here. Blank hoodies.
On the move.
So you just want to go through and make sure that you are picking the one that you want. So now I've figured out which one I want, and it's going to be this one. So I just drag that in again, and now you want to do the font. So how you add the font is pretty simple. You just want to go to text here, and you want to go here, and you want to click load font. And now, because I downloaded it, I'm going to go to downloads, and I'm going to click that. And now you want to click OK. And now you can just go to here and find it. And it was called 8-bit, not 9-bit. There it is there. And now to put something on the clothing, you just want to go text, and you want to click here. And now you just want to change the size, and you want to change it to whatever color. I'm going to go to white, and now I'm going to write maybe faded. Click that, and I'm going to click that there, make it a bit bigger.
Shield
Click
breakers
here
forming
again.
at Queen's Crypt. Right out.
And now to make that pop, you can go here, blending options, and you can maybe black.
The future of your business is here. With Wix, you get advanced AI capabilities for more customization, more time, and more growth. Speed up your website copy with an AI text generator that delivers a consistent brand voice to every corner of your site. Unlimited unique visuals enhance every piece of content you create. Instantly transform any idea into an image right from the comfort of your platform. And win back hours of hard work with AI-powered emails designed to perform. More conversions, less hassle. Smart benchmarks show you exactly where you stand in the market. See what's working and what needs work so you can quickly spot your next opportunity and take your business where you want to go. Oh, and we're just getting started. Go to Wix.com and make it happen.
Black looks better actually. We'll see though. We'll go outer glow. No, maybe not. Drop shadow. Or we can stroke it. Maybe they're stroking it.
My life returns.
Apologies. I'm back.
But yeah, you just want to mess around with these and see what you like. But to be honest, I'm not going to use stroke. I'm just going to go back here and go to color overlay and leave it black. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to leave it black. But yeah, depending on what you're doing, just make sure you like the way it looks and click OK. And now I'm going to add like a photo. Maybe I'm going to use a. Now maybe I can go pixel, stoned character. This is just off the top of the head, so yeah. It might be come out. It might come out real good, or you can just use this. Copy image and click allow.
Respawns are almost locked. We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Now we're just gonna figure out a spot for it. But yeah, this is just a quick mock-up. This is not exactly professional. This is just to show you how you can go ahead and use Photopea. So now I'm going to try to make some shots. So this is going to be off the top of the head again. Let's go to
We're in extra time.
maybe we'll go here. And we'll go to fonts again. And click open. And now I'm just going to go through these until I figure out which one I like. And I'm going to go through these. So I'm going to use this one here. So you just want to click download. And once you do that, you just want to go to the font again. Text. And go load font.
I don't even have a chance to fight.
And now you just want to load that one.
Two enemies remaining.
And now I can rotate it. And click that again. And now to zoom in, you just click Control Alt and then scroll your wheel in. And now you just want to do that. I'm gonna go here. Click blending options.
Get it quick.
And I'm gonna use a stroke this time. And just make it a little bit bigger. Maybe make it like a 5 like that. And now I'm going to try to find another character. So I'm just gonna write Demon PNG cartoon maybe. Demon, I didn't write that properly. Yeah, here we go. And let's look at this one here and go copy image. And there we go, you just got that. And now you just want to click Control Alt T and now you can rotate it. And there we have it. We have a pair of shorts that we just created from scratch. So yeah, that's it for today's video. If you enjoyed, please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Thank you. Peace.
High as hell with my niggas, we might go to Vegas. He think he get a free
free verse, we on different stages. I got a lot more to gain, shit, they think I made it. Shit, I think it's 2K, I'm my favorite player. If he playing with my name, they shoot the mayor. I'm making hundreds back to back, like how you hit a snare. 160 in the vet, I ain't never care. Every day I wear mirrors, know that shit for real. No, I'm really independent, I ain't got a deal. Nigga leaking information, get the whole field. Send hits, send making while I'm drinking still. My pink toe give me head just for Emmett Till. He don't really love drink, I can look and tell. I got off-white and bows coming in the mail. All my cars really fast, I make them yell. Plenty pairs of Dior's I can really share. He was like, what you saying, we don't really care. Real VVS shit, it make you stare. Yeah, I got a lot of guns, but just 20 here. We be eating gourmet, you weren't never there. This car give me a massage while we sitting here. I got shit with the tags I still ain't wear. I block the hoe quick if she act weird. I heard you got figures out to get a booth pack. You the type to ride around with your bootstrap. Will you really drop an 8, now I'm taking nap. You the type to take a picture, then take it back. My bitch bad, not her, but the other one. That run don't impress me, have another one. These niggas sauce burnt out, I can give them some. When your car broke down.
I'm trying to go back to it.
Young guy.
What of it? The two of us against the world. What a delight.
It's kind of hard when your controller's acting stupid as hell, bro.
Even the Ori Pavilion takes interest?
Yeah. 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 Come here. Who the fuck you shooting at? Who the fuck you shooting at? Who the fuck you shooting at? Pussies. Oh no, that just dead, bro. Alright, that's where we wanted to be at. Now we define.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. In today's video I'm going to show you how you can create a mock-up for your clothing brand. So the first thing you want to do is go to photopea.com, and then the second you want to go to the brand Bible. So search it up in Google, and once you've done that you want to go to mockups, and you're going to pick whatever you want to pick. I'm going to use a blank hoodie. Click open. It's going to take you to this page, and I'm going to use ash gray. But yeah, if you're using this, you just have to go through it and see what you want. But I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to click download, and there you go, I have downloaded that one. Now I'm going to go back, and now you want to go to resources again, and I'm going to go to fonts. Now I'm going to click this. And now there's heaps of fonts that you can use depending on what one you go to back. But it's a search it up in Google, and one brand. So the first thing you want to do is go to photopea.com, and then the second you want to go to the brand Bible. So search it up in Google, and once you've done that you want to go to mockups, and you're going to pick whatever you want to pick. I'm going to use a blank hoodie. Click open. It's going to take you to this page, and I'm going to use ash gray. But yeah, if you're using this, you just have to go through it and see what you want. But I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to click download, and there you go, I have downloaded that one. Now I'm going to go back, and now you want to go to resources again, and I'm going to go to fonts. Now I'm going to click this, and now there's heaps of fonts that you can use depending on what one you want to use. It's up to you, but yeah, that's up to you. So I'm going to use this 8-bit because I like the style of this, and I'm going to click download. So now once those two have downloaded, or whatever you want to use, which one you're using, it's depending on what style that you're trying to go for. And yeah, you're going to go to photopea.com, and now you want to do that, and you want to go to this here and drag that there, and then bang, that pops up. Actually, I do not want that one. I want to go back, and I want to go back here, blank hoodies. So you just want to go through and make sure that you are picking the one that you want. So now I've figured out which one I want, and it's going to be this one. So I just drag that in again, and now you want to do the font. So how you add the font is pretty simple. You just want to go to text here, and you want to go here, and you want to click load font. And now, because I downloaded it, I'm going to go to downloads, and I'm going to click that. And now you want to click OK. And now you can just go to here and find it. And it was called 8-bit, not 9-bit. There it is there. And now to put something on the clothing, you just want to go text, and you want to click here. And now you just want to change the size, and you want to change it to whatever color. I'm going to go white, and now I'm going to write maybe faded, and click that, and I'm going to click that there, make it a bit bigger, and click here again. And now to make that pop, you can go here, blending options, and you can maybe black looks better actually. We'll see though. We'll go outer glow. No, maybe not. Drop shadow. or we can stroke it. Maybe they're stroking it. But yeah, you just want to mess around with these and see what you like. But to be honest, I'm not going to use stroke. I'm just going to go back here and go to color overlay and leave it black. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to leave it white. But yeah, depending on what you're doing, just make sure you like the way it looks and click OK. And now I'm going to add like a photo. Maybe I'm going to use a... Now maybe I can go pixel stoned character. This is just off the top of the head, so yeah, it might be coming out. It might come out real good, or you can just use this. Copy image and click allow. Now we're just going to figure out a spot for it. But yeah, this is just a quick mock-up. This is not exactly professional. This is just to show you how you can go ahead and use Photopea. So now I'm going to try to make some shorts. So this is going to be off the top of the head again. Let's go to, maybe we'll go here and we'll go to fonts again. And click open, and now I'm just going to go through these until I figure out which one I like. And I'm going to go through these. So I'm going to use this one here, and so you just want to click download, and once you've done that, you just want to go to the fonts again, go text, and go load font, and now you just want to load that one. Click OK and go to, search Friday, and there it is here. So you just want to write that there, change it to whatever color. I'm going to go red maybe. Let's see what that happens here. Oh, you just want to make sure the size is big again. Click that. Sometimes that does that. You just want to go text again. Alright. Demon time. And I'm just going to use that as an example. I'm going to go like that and click Control T, and now I can rotate it and click that again. And now to zoom in, you just click Control Alt and then scroll your wheel in. And now you just want to do that. I'm going to go here and click blending options, and I'm going to use a stroke this time and just make it a little bit bigger. Maybe make it like a 5 like that. And now I'm going to try to find another character, so I'm just going to write Demon PNG cartoon maybe. Demon, I didn't write that properly. Yeah, here we go. And let's look at this one here and go copy image. And there we go, you just got that. And now you just want to click Control Alt T, and now you can rotate it. And there we have it. We have a pair of shorts that we just created from scratch. So yeah, that's it for today's video. If you enjoyed, please hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. Thank you. Peace.
Yo, what's up? My name is Rich. Welcome back to another video. In this video right here, we've made some previous videos in the past where we talk about like fonts that make sales, some popular fonts and use for your t-shirt design and stuff like that. So we're gonna do something a little similar, and we're also going to practice around on becoming a better designer. So the first font we're going to hop into is Glamour Absolute. I know you probably already seen it because as of now, exactly how I made and designed and printed this t-shirt video is now the #1 most popular video on the channel. So much love to y'all for watching it. So this is Glamour Absolute. The reason why this font is cool because it has all those different ligatures. Pretty much like the points on, alright, so this one right here is a good example. It's the points on the T, the G, the H, the R. It's pretty much just binding it to make it look a little tighter, a lot more nice. And it just adds an absolute nice touch because then you can't even tell that it's a font sometimes because some letters may just look different. For example, let's see. This E right here is different than this E up here. So that just makes it more unique because sometimes when it's the same font, you got the same exact letter and you're like, it's obvious a font. I mean, it's obvious it's a font here, but it's still a little different. Now, although this was the font that I showed an example in the past, there are other ones as well that's going to be as nice. So sometimes if you see a popular font, like this one right here has been similar to one that's been used on a lot of brands lately, but this one right here is called Margin, and this one is pretty dope as well. Has the same features and whatnot, but it's just a little different, right? And whenever you use a font that's already popular, you can find something that's similar to it. That way you're even more unique because obviously this type of font has been popular, but this one right here just it's a lot more unique. Look at the G's right here. 2 totally different G's, but it's just pretty dope. So we might even download this one and play with this one. And a lot of you all always ask me which license to purchase. So you can click on right here and it says, what are these? And just the desktop license itself is good enough because it says this license font can appear in unlimited commercial and personal projects, including but not limited to physical end products. So physical end products meaning like a t-shirt and whatnot. So you can have it in unlimited commercial and personal projects. Commercial meaning paid. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that one. So now I'm gonna go ahead and open up a blank canvas on this is Photoshop right here. Let me go ahead and open up Illustrator because most of the designs you're going to want to do will be in Illustrator because Illustrator is a vector-based program. That way, whenever you resize things, you can resize it in whatever size you need it to be and it's never going to lose its quality. So I went ahead and made my document 12 by 16. 12 by 16 is a pretty common t-shirt print size. If you don't know what size you want your print to be, actually take out a ruler in real life, not on the computer, and measure the dimensions of the shirt. Let's say if you wanted like a square right here, you know, you measure 6 inches or 4 inches wide, however size, whatever size you want it to be. But we're also working in Illustrator, so it doesn't matter what size it is, we can always convert it to the size that you want it to be in Illustrator.
Meet Evoto AI, the photo editing software that everyone's talking about. Go out and create more. Evoto saves you time.
And personal projects. Commercial meaning has the same features and whatnot, but it's just a little different, right? And whenever you use a font that's already popular, you can find something that's similar to it. That way you're even more unique because obviously this type of font has been popular, but this one right here just it's a lot more unique. Look at the G's right here. 2 totally different G's, but it's just pretty dope. So we might even download this one and play with this one. And a lot of you all always ask me which license to purchase. So you can click on right here and it says, what are these? And just the desktop license itself is good enough because it says this license font can appear in unlimited commercial and personal projects, including but not limited to physical end products. So physical end products meaning like a t-shirt and whatnot. So you can have it in unlimited commercial and personal projects. Commercial meaning paid. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that one. So now I'm gonna go ahead and open up a blank canvas on this is Photoshop right here. Let me go ahead and open up Illustrator because most of the designs you're going to want to do will be in Illustrator because Illustrator is a vector-based program. That way, whenever you resize things, you can resize it in whatever size you need it to be, and it's never going to lose its quality. So I went ahead and made my document 12 by 16. 12 by 16 is a pretty common t-shirt print size. If you don't know what size you want your print to be, actually take out a ruler in real life, not on the computer, and measure the dimensions of the shirt. Let's say if you wanted like a square right here, you know, you measure 6 inches or 4 inches wide, however size, whatever size you want it to be. But we're also working in Illustrator, so It doesn't matter what size it is, we can always convert it to the size that you want it to be at a later time. Alright, so when it comes to becoming a better designer, I'm not the greatest designer in the world. I can come up with a few things here and there from scratch, but honestly, and it sucks to even say this, but I don't know if y'all hear the rain too. Excuse that, it's raining outside. But when I first started off, I really just started off by copying designs that I did like, and then pretty much using it as a guide to create my own designs. There's this quote out here that's like, what is it? Good artists copy, but great artists steal or something. Don't steal. But this is just an idea of how I pretty much got started into doing design, and eventually you can find your own way to become a designer. So if you suck at designing, this is probably going to be an ideal way to start. It's gonna look shady. It's gonna really look shady. Alright, so check it out. I'm just gonna grab this t-shirt right here. I found this on PacSun. I thought it was pretty cool. It's raining pretty loud outside, and I'm starting to talk louder. I don't know how loud it is. But anyways, here's the design. Has some cool butterflies. I like the color. I pretty much like everything. But I'm gonna use my own font. We could even use a similar font. I probably have it too. So I'm gonna even start off by typing in Obey. So this might be a college font.
Bro, this is the new era of auto-tune.
God damn.
Quick if she act weird. I heard you got fake exotic, get a booth pack. You the type to ride around with your bootstrap. Boy, you really drop an 8, now I'm taking a nap. You the type to take a picture, then take it back.
A lot of people want to start their clothing brand journey in 2024, but no one knows how to create their own mock-ups. My name's Adam and I've spent the last 1 year creating mock-ups for clothing brands all over the world. If you're serious about starting that clothing brand that you've been thinking about, or you want to upgrade your current outdated mock-ups, then not only have you come to the right place, but you're about to learn the method that all of your favourite brands are using to create their mock-ups for their clothing brands in 2023. But you might be thinking, Adam, what is a mock-up? Well, your mock-up is the first stage of creating any piece of clothing for your clothing brand. Once you have designed your mock-up to look exactly how you want your piece of clothing to look in real life, this is then sent to your manufacturers so they can bring your design to life. Before the Louis Vuitton Supreme collab looked like this, it looked like this. So lock in, take notes and subscribe to my new videos every week. So here we are, we just got a blank screen. This is in Windows, but this is Windows or Mac or Linux or anything. Any operating system is fine. This is my step-by-step tutorial, so how any beginner can create mockups exactly like the biggest brands in 5 minutes. So here we go. So you want to click in the link in the description, or you want to just Google Adobe Illustrator, press enter. You want to just Google Adobe Illustrator. Press enter. I think I spelled it wrong, but go on the top one that comes up. And there you go, there's free trial. You can just press free trial, go through the steps and just download that for free. And once you are inside of Adobe Illustrator, it's going to look like this. I've got a little setup file here, but it's just going to look like this. It's going to open up this box here, and you want to put in your dimensions. I've got 1920 by 1080. Make sure it is the right way around, and then press create. And it is going to create your blank document. So here I've just made a list of the items I'm going to show you how to make in this video. I'm going to be using all of the base mockups from my mockup pack. This is the master file that you get inside of Illustrator. So on my list I've got t-shirt, hoodie, tracksuit, varsity jacket, jeans, masks, beanies and scullies, or beanies slash scullies. I'm going to pick a t-shirt first. I'm actually going to go for a long sleeve, so this counts as a t-shirt. This is a long sleeve t-shirt. So if you just drag and select using the top tool here. So on my list, in this video, I'm going to be using all of the base mockups from my mockup pack. This is the master file that you get inside of Illustrator. So on my list, I've got t-shirt, hoodie, tracksuit, varsity jacket, jeans, masks, beanies and scullies, or beanies slash scullies. I'm going to pick a t-shirt first. I'm actually going to go for a long sleeve. So this counts as a t-shirt. This is a long sleeve t-shirt. So if you just drag and select using the top tool here, the selection tool, I'm just going to drag and click, and now I have my whole mockup selected, and I can change the stroke. So I'm going to put the stroke up to 1. So I'm going to pick my other mockup. So I'm going to pick a hoodie mockup. This one here, I believe. Now I could make this a tracksuit by just adding some pants, but I'm going to get a separate tracksuit. So I'm actually going to go for the Nike Tech. So we got a Nike Tech. I'm going to select it, copy. We got the top. We've also got the bottoms down here in sweatpants. I'm going to shuffle this around so it all fits on my board and make everything a bit smaller. Now I'm going to pick a varsity jacket. I'm going to go for this one at the end. Now I just need some jeans, masks and scullies, beanies or scullies. I'm going to go for a scully, like a skull cap. I'm going to hold shift to select multiple items. As a bonus item, I'm also going to take these slides. And now we are ready to design. So we are ready to start designing. We have got all of our items selected. You now want to bring all of your logos that you want to use into your Illustrator file. So I've just made a box here and put a few random SVG graphics and logos in there. So you want all of your graphics and logos, you want them to be in SVG format. You see, if I zoom in here, it doesn't go blurry at all. But if I were to bring in the PNG version of this logo and see, I zoom in and it goes blurry. So SVG doesn't go blurry, you want to use SVG. If you're working with a graphic designer, if you make your designs yourself, you want to make sure they are SVG. A good little trick that you can use, if I were to bring this in to Illustrator, size it down, this is currently a PNG so it's blurry, but if I click on it and press image trace, it's now gone. But I just need to go down here, preset, and I need to change this to either, this is a very simple logo, so I'm just going to set it to 3 colors. There you go, now your logo is SVG and you can zoom in as far as you want. If you click on it and press expand, I zoom in and it goes shift to select multiple items. As a bonus item, I'm also going to take these slides. And now we are ready to design. So we are ready to start designing. We have got all of our items selected. You now want to bring all of your logos that you want to use into your Illustrator file. So I've just made a box here and put a few random SVG graphics and logos in there. So you want all of your graphics and logos, you want them to be in SVG format. You see, if I zoom in here, it doesn't go blurry at all. But if I were to bring in the PNG version of this logo and see, I zoom in and it goes blurry. So SVG doesn't go blurry, you want to use SVG. If you're working with a graphic designer, if you make your designs yourself, you want to make sure they are SVG. A good little trick that you can use, if I were to bring this in to Illustrator, size it down. This is currently a PNG, so it's blurry, but if I click on it and press image trace, it's now gone, but I just need to go down here, preset, and I need to change this to either, this is a very simple logo, so I'm just going to set it to 3 colors. There you go, now your logo is SVG and you can zoom in as far as you want. If you click on it and press expand, it is now all separate pieces. You just want to press ungroup to ungroup everything, and now you can just select the background, delete the background, and you've got a Louis Vuitton logo in SVG format that you can now change to any color that you want. The ones you want to know is just the selection tool at the top to select things, the direct selection tool. For example, if this was grouped together and I select it, it's going to select the whole thing, but with the direct selection tool, it's going to directly select the individual pieces. But you can just ungroup and then this won't be a problem. Here you have the pen tool, which you can create pen lines. You probably won't need to use this tool, but it's there. You have the shape tool here where you can make any shapes. You have the text tool where you can type any text. For example, if I just write my name and then I could place this on the back of here, for example. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't really like how that looks. Here you have the eyedropper tool. You can click on any item. For example, if I make this long sleeve red, I click on this face and I make it red, then I can click on the right arm of my hoodie, select the eyedropper tool, select this red face, and it's going to copy all of the attributes. So it's going to copy the red fill and the black stroke, and it's just going to copy it over all the attributes. So now I've got a red sleeve with a black outline, just like the long sleeve. And then finally are these little color boxes. If I select the face of the long sleeve again, this one is the fill and this one is the stroke. So you need to double click. If I double click the fill, I can change the color of the fill to a blue color. And if I change the color of the stroke, then the outline color is now changing. But I like to keep that black. So they are all the tools that you need to know. You have properties up here, which if you click on this face, you have the same thing, fill and stroke. Here you can change the size of your stroke. The stroke is an outline and you want that around probably like 0.75. I'm just going to start designing my garment. So I'm actually going to bring in some Chrome Hearts logos. I think this is the kind of shape I'm looking for. I'm just going to press image trace, expand. So if I wanted this one kind of hanging off the edge, but I want it to cut off so it looks like it's on the side of the t-shirt, then you just want to right click on this, arrange and send to back, and you select your graphic and select the face. With them both selected, you right click and make clipping mask. Like this, it has worked, but it's just gotten rid of the color. So I like to use the direct selection tool and go on the edge of the face, and as long as you've got that selected, then it's definitely going to work. Sometimes you can have some issues, so if you do that, it's all good. Select the eyedropper tool and just select your arm, and this is now hanging off the edge with the stroke all perfect. So that's how you want that to look. I'm just going to shuffle these around and keep dotting them around. The direct selection tool is useful for going into clipping masks. So if you do have it selected, then you can go right through the clipping mask, whereas with this selected, it's going to move the whole thing. Direct selection tool, you can just go directly in and move it around like so.
I've been in the print-on-demand space for over 7 years now, and Kittl is my go-to tool for design. You just type in the niche you want to create a design for, choose a template, and with Kittl's user-friendly and intuitive design tools, you'll be able to completely customize the template in minutes. You can then create mockups with just a few clicks, and then just like that, you're ready to start selling on platforms like Etsy and Shopify. Kittl is a game changer. We used to have to create designs like this from scratch, but now just look how easy it is for us to edit a template. We can change things like the text, fonts, colors, etc. We can even use text to AI to generate elements on demand that we can't find in Kittl's massive library. With how easy it is to customize these templates, it's no surprise that even professional graphic designers are amazed by how powerful this tool is. So whether you're a complete beginner or seasoned pro, Kittle makes designing for print on demand an easy and enjoyable experience. And you can click the link to try the platform for free.
When other producers are cutting corners with AI, you use plugins that help you stay original. Meet CoProducer, a plugin that finds samples that fit your music fast. Throw CoProducer on your master and let it listen to your track. It'll analyze harmony, rhythm, and lock to your project's scheme and tempo. Then it'll give you thousands of human musician-made samples that fit the vibe of your track. Cuts out the scrolling so you can actually spend your time making music. No credits, no limits, just a workflow that keeps you in your zone. This is an AI tool for producers who want to enhance their creativity, not replace it. Go try CoProducer for free today. Alright, so let's pop on over to our DAW. I have chord progression and bass line. Pop in CoPro over here in our main, and then now I can use this to scan the library of output. Sounds cool. It's nice. Yeah, I'm really feeling this one. I'm gonna drag and drop this over onto my project. Digging this. These are all human musician-made loops and samples. This needs a little bit of added percussion. I want to see if there are variations. I'm going to do that by pressing on Reimagine. Let's try to go for this one. Now let's try adding one last loop. I'm thinking maybe like a vocal sample. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Let's try this one. And I'm going to chop this up. I'm liking how this is sounding. Do a little bit of distortion, crystal pop. I think that's awesome.
So here is how my long sleeve design is looking. I want to keep it more simple on the back, so I've only added 2 logos, but we just got the Chrome Hearts logo scattered all over, multicolored. I'm going to move on to the hoodie. I think I'm going to go for a Louis Vuitton hoodie. So I'm going to place this logo in the middle of the zip here, and the zip is grouped together, so you should just be able to select the zip, right click, arrange, bring to front, and you also want to bring your stitch lines to the front as well. And this is slightly cut off, so if I were to split this into 2, I would create one box on this side, and I would just copy this, paste it, make sure that they're aligned, move it slightly to the right, and just do the same thing with a clipping mask. And you adjust it slightly, make sure that this is still all at the front. There we go. First I'm going to go for sort of a navy colorway, and I'm just going to have a look in the mock-up pack for anything we could add. I think I'm going to swap out that zipper for this arrow zip. I just select my zipper, delete like so, and I'm going to make it white. Or actually I'm going to ungroup this, I'm going to delete this little bit, I'm going to bring in my LV logo from over here by just dragging and holding Alt. I'm going to ungroup the logo, delete the text from the logo, bring in the little LV logo, make this smaller, and we're going to have a custom LV zip. And finally I'm just going to add some drawstrings, so I'm going to go for these ones here. And I'm just going to select my drawstrings, holding Alt, I'm going to drag and bring them over to my hoodie as well. So there we go, we've got our first 2 designs done. So I'm going to go for the varsity jacket next, and we're going to use the Stone Island logos. So I'm just going to add a square, and I'm going to shape it down. I want it to kind of look like a patch. I think we're just going to use the compass on the back. And I'm going to make the colour of the varsity jacket this.
Oh. Yes. Niggas got me up. Oh shit. You bitch think this shit is a game. This ain't no fucking game. What up, chat? What's going on with this table? Nigga think he's slick in that motherfucker. Says you be treated to having your cut ties with majority of friends. You know, says know you mean to leave. I know you mean to leave the past behind. Yeah, my tiny having uncovered a strange item. This is life to deliver a message only to be trapped within territory clearly puppet. It's upon us again, so I'm sending you this letter hoping you can draw your sword and fight. Trust me, greatly heal, be a strong rise. Okay. Are you playing games, little bitch? Kyrie. Trying to see what else we can find in this motherfucker so far. Gotta beat your wife.
Ocean selfie stick, you know what's going on. Brother. Chill, like, I see what's going on. Brother. Brother. Look, man, if these niggas do, I don't do, man. These niggas go this way, I go the other way, man. You understand me? That was a good decision. Oh, shit. I need my dog for this. What? You don't care about anyone, man.
Bugging shot. This one was the odds. Nigga just pressed them. Oh, they already took us some crazy. My bad, nigga already posting plates and shit. It says, while holding your breath, reduce the movement speed of surrounding targets by fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Xbox Enterprises dog shit whooping for nobody. Kobe a dog dead shit. Don't get back. Like what? Like what? Like what? Damn, Effie.
This nigga give me a word map, bro.
Let me tell you something about God. God will remove everything.
Shut the fuck up. I'll smack the shit out of you. Shut the fuck up. I'll smack the shit out of you. Niggas mad, cause they bitch mad, and it's that shit. I look toughish. Niggas mad, cause they bitch mad, and it's that shit okay with them, then who am I to say?
No, 2K clips owe you though. Seven close. Got close 7 on fucking.
No, and don't answer the phone. No, shut your bitch ass up. No, I knew you was about to say that shit too. No, I'm not hearing none of that. No. I can't get that. No, and the virus is kind of so I need to take some vitamins. If you want to smoke, we can stop this oxygen. If it ain't making common sense, then that ain't really common sense. Gotta get it by any means. I'm in NYC with dog shit in my pocket, that's chopped cheese. From the cloud, you can't believe everything you see on IG. I got focus on the future, put the past behind me. I done fell down a couple times, but I'm up now. If you ain't bringing plays, then stay away, can't come around. Ever since I made a way, they be mad with a love now.
Think about that for 2K, chill.
There is a curse.
This, making me a whole map and shit.
Shit.
That's how. That's how we switch. Time to beat forward. Let's go. Time already got tempo.
Just for y'all know, I got this shit on Legacy too. You know, I like to chat, oh no, you put in the easiest mode. Nah. When I play a game like this, I put this shit. I was trying to put it on Legacy, but I couldn't put it on Legacy. It said, stay tuned. So I just put it on hardcore, like it's whatever. But this shit's tough. Like, bro, what? Bro, I started bugging on the org because they stole a horse. Nah, wow. Yeah, I know I got this shit on Legacy. And I like to chat all the easiest mode now. When I play a game like this, I was trying to put it on Legacy, but I couldn't put it on Legacy. It said, stay tuned. But I just put it on hardcore, like it's whatever. But this shit's tough, like, bro, what? Bro, I started bugging the horse because they stole the horse. Nah, wow. Just for y'all know, I got this shit on Legacy too. And I like to chat, oh no, you put in the easiest mode now. When I play a game like this, I pick this shit. I was trying to put it on Legacy, but I couldn't put it on Legacy. It said, stay tuned. So I just put it on hardcore, like it's whatever. But this shit's tough, like, bro, what? Bro, I started bugging the horse because they stole the horse. Nah, wow. Just for y'all know, I got this shit.
Love is just a recover word. Got it, get a dance. What would I do? If I didn't love you, babe? What would I do? If I didn't love you, babe?
First things first, thinking about you. First things first, first things first, thinking about you. First things first, love is just a first things first. What would I do? Just throw it in the bag. Taking up a cake for you. Just a little bit of what would I do?
Just for y'all know, I got this shit on Legacy too. And I like to chat, oh no, you put in the easiest mode now. When I play a game like this, I pick this shit. I was trying to put it on Legacy, but I couldn't put it on Legacy. It said, stay tuned. So I just put it on hardcore, like it's whatever. But this shit's tough, like, bro, what? Bro, I started bugging the horse because they stole the horse. Nah, wow.
I'm a G, like I'm Kozak. Made a promise I'ma go hard. Iron on me like that one star. Mama made me with a chrome heart. And these niggas don't see the vision. It's okay cause you don't gotta get it. If we talking about cash, bitch, I'm in it. I be talking my shit, need a dentist. So yeah, bad bitch, I'm in like a fine a deal. This IV, bitch, I ain't signed a deal. Young nigga never had a rob, but still I find a meal for life, but find a sale. Cause I'm a G, like I'm Kozak.
I grew up with a nigga, he was like my brother, shit got mixy on the fallout. He was playing games, switching up the lanes, trying to X me out and ball out.
I just want a bitch that I can chase around the house. I'm gonna get you. I'm running from it. I've been a player my whole. I went and got it like Castro. That's crazy. Castro, bro. Let's go. Sosa, world shame, blunts just flame, wash just. This a glamour, you get blam tryna run down. I got tickets on an AR, this a 100 round. Look, I ain't want to kill, now you can't even escape. Spread racks, I'm on this shit on display. Fuck spread racks, new money, this shit I just made. You wear this? I am back in the Lorich is rushing.
What's the best way to get this?
Alright, so that.
Hold on, I'm trigger check. This is what happened to me. Gotta be a shame for no reason. I gotta get back to him. Yo, what's up with that shit, bro? Got that shit down. I don't even need that though. Oh, I do. You he's up crazy. Okay. I think you know. Yo. Y'all know I got this strong legacy too. I like the channel. Y'all know I got this strong legacy. fuck is this, man? Yo, chat. Nah, I see why. That was Undertaker face.
Has always been what these young bloods have to understand, that this game has always been what.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant.
What these young bloods have to understand, that this game has always been what these young bloods have to understand, that this game has always been what these young bloods have to understand, that this game has always been what these young bloods have to understand, that this game has always.
Shit, boy. Oh, I'm tripping, bro. That shit right here in my jacket. Hey, bro, what the fuck you got going on, bro? Damn, fool, you hopping in the whip with doodle particles on your ass, bro? Butt funk? Huh? Hey, that boy, you was only in my whip for 2 seconds, bro. Take a shower. You feel me? Like a monster pop earth. What?
My question is if you had any.
I think he like this. I was trying to put it on Legacy, but I couldn't put it on Legacy. He said, stay tuned. I'll just put it on record layers, whatever. But this shit is tough. Like, bro, what? Bro, I started flooding with the horse because they stole the horse. Nah, wow. Let's go.
Today I'm gonna show you how to stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time using your PC. By the way, I will be using my PlayStation 5 for my gameplay. Let's get right into it. All you're gonna need for this is TikTok Studios, of course, OBS Studios as well, and then you're gonna need Atom Vertical plugin. If you type this directly into Google, it will bring you directly to this page here. You go to download and you download the plugin. When you open OBS, this is what your stream will look like. This will be Twitch and this will be TikTok. Now I'm gonna delete everything here and we're gonna start over with a blank screen. I'm gonna delete. Today I'm gonna show you how to stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time using your PC. By the way, I will be using my PlayStation 5 for my gameplay. Let's get right into it. All you're gonna need for this is TikTok Studios, of course, OBS Studios as well, and then you're gonna need Atom Vertical plugin.
There's
If you type this directly into Google, it will bring you directly to.
Nah, turn the crossplay off for these bot ass niggas. Niggas is bots. Talking about some turn off crossplay.